Yeah, we're about 33% of the way in. So I think we could probably wrap it up in, probably not this stream, but maybe this and another one. So, oh, you watched a bit of it? Yeah. It's good. It's fun. Really well made. Lots and lots of fun. So yeah, so we learned, what did we learn? We learned there was an affair going on. And that's probably why Kate's been killed. But we don't know who. Nettle Frog, hello. How are you? How's things? Thank you for subscribing, both of you. Or following, I should say. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're ready to go. Oh, the last person we were talking to was Paul, who was creepy older dude. I'm guessing we're going to have to find a contradiction with him. This will be fun. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh yes, I stopped when we hit a... So basically every hour is a sort of chapter. I thought it would be good to wrap it up then. I think we have until midnight. It's not timed. It's basically just... it wraps up at that time. You have to hit certain things to reach the end of the chapter. And it usually is just catching out someone in a lie or a contradiction. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Right. So we spoke to Paul, didn't we? Where's my... So there's some weird... They call it business teaching. But it sounds a bit culty in my opinion. They have masks. It's a cult. Right. Let's have a look. Where should we start? We also learnt that there's certain clues we have to find out and about in the little Hamlet. And it is signified by a massive magnifying glass, which is about here, which I completely missed. And I was like, oh, now I understand why it's so big. So they must have had some feedback saying, yeah, I don't know. I can't see. So yeah, keep an eye out for that one. Feel free to join in, give your thoughts. Any sus going on? There's a lot of sus going on here. And hopefully we can solve it. Not sure where to start. Basically, because you have... There's certain areas, a bit like this, and the magnifying glass will just pop up. So it won't pop up every chapter. It depends on where you are in the story. So you essentially have to kind of do the rounds and go to every location just to make sure that you don't miss anything. So if it looks like I'm just wandering around, it should be okay. I'll start with one end and go from the other. Okay, so there's nothing here. I want to find things first before we start questioning people. So let's try that. We've already found something in here, so it probably isn't in here. But yeah, how is everyone? Everyone doing okay? Everyone good? I moved my camera to this side because I found here it was blocking a lot of things. It was also blocking the magnifying glass, so no one was able to help me because they couldn't see. Let's see. Nope. I doubt there'll be anything here because we found things in here before earlier. Yeah, no. But I'm checking anyway because I don't want to be running around for ages trying to find something. Tired and foggy after last night. Yeah, you were online for quite a while, and probably because you were jumping. If anyone didn't tune into Nadareem's stream last night, he was playing a lot of scary games. There were some very, very good jump scares in there. I made some good clips. Bless him. Actor games are hidden gems. There they are. They're really fun. They're really fun. There are quite a few I've seen snippets of other people play. There's one called the Shape-Shifting Detective, and actually I think a couple of actors that are in this are in that game. Like Jenks is in this game, that game. So I might try that. That's quite good because there's a cast of characters and you're like a shape-shifting detective basically. So you can shape-shift into any of the characters. So you can ask the questions as a detective and then you can shape-shift into any of the other characters to have a conversation with them to hopefully like get more information out of them. It's really clever. Yeah, the sound alerts, yeah. Yeah, they're alone could be really scary. This is a new.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Wait, what? Oh, this was Paul's house. Okay. I couldn't remember how because we in the stream before we automatically went to his house in a cutscene. Ah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
At least I know where his house is now. Silent Still. Yeah, that's a pretty scary game. I think £5 is a fair price because it wasn't very long, was it? It's more of a experience rather than a game. Like, you don't really need to do anything. It's just... Oh, his car's here now. Oh, his car's here now. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's find something. Becca's Pub. Let's try in the pub. There's got to be something in this restaurant at some point because they wouldn't put this in here unless there's something to see. No, we won't ring the bell. We don't want to talk to Rebecca just yet. I've already been here. Again, I don't think anything will be here, but I'm just checking. Oh, he did say we could come back later. Because it was too dark in there. So... I'm guessing we're going to have to find a torch of some kind. Does he not have a torch? He's a detective. Would you not have a torch? Yeah. So I've got a feeling we've got to come back here later. Once we have a torch. But now we have to find a torch. Because he doesn't have one. Okay. Again, I don't think anything here we found a... yeah, no. Woods Lane. Again, I don't think there'll be anything... no, nothing here. Okay, maybe we'll find something in the woods. We found quite a few things in the woods. No. Jetty? No. So this is where the body was found. Clearing? No. Maybe it's something in Atlas House. I love you just sneaking through. It's not the main pathway. Yeah, point and click. It's fun. I love it. I love a good point and click. I think because you have like freedom of time. Like you're not rushed into anything. You just kind of go as you go along. There must be something in here. This is. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, he said.
Feel your soul lifting.
Okay.
Wait. For a moment to break free.
Oh God, what is that? Why have you got a fire on?
Excellent, Hannah.
Okay.
Well, what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by. Okay.
Hello, Odyssey Gaming. You've joined at the right time. We just interrupted a cult session. Oh, Jenks is amazing. I love this man.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls.
They had
a woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
It's also they're setting a fire inside. That's not very wise, is it? That's very dangerous. You're asking for it now. Doll burning ceremony. Oh God. Okay. Right. So that was the clip we tried to find. Odyssey. Normal Tuesday night for you. Wow. Okay. Well, at least you're never bored, dear. Oh God. Yeah, the fire. Yeah, I was gonna say Nadareem. I had a feeling you just look and go, "What is that?" Okay. Right, so we have a little bit more evidence. So we've got the doll burning. So, okay. I'm guessing we can't talk to Ryan right now because he's hosting a ceremony. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to the other people. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that for his garage? That might be for his garage. Remote control lock. Yeah, I've got a feeling. That looks like it might be for a garage door. Yeah. No? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe if we interrogate maybe Becca. Ask Becca. She's his wife. She would know where that's from, or his dad, Paul. Maybe. Right, okay. We've got a few more. We've got a few more bits. Let's ask Simon and Emma first about these things.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Doll burning ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning?
It's my favourite hobby of mine.
It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah, yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Interesting, because that maybe will happen to Kate. Someone put her in hypnosis and told her to drown herself. Ooh, maybe. I'm good, Odyssey Gaming. Hope you're good as well. Watching the Chelsea game. I assume you're watching the Chelsea game? Yes, we're gonna try and solve a murder. It's not gonna be as scary as last night, don't worry. Right, okay. Doll burning. Remote control lock. Not worth asking him. How do you know that? He goes to the course. He might have dropped it. He might have seen it. He might know who is... This is silly. This is very, very silly. Right, okay, so... Let's ask Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Emma knows a lot more than she's letting on because she didn't go to the courses, but she is sleeping with the guy who runs the course. So there is no way she doesn't know what is going on. It's a bit of a weird pillow talk, but you know it's happening. Right. Doll burning. Well, she probably doesn't.
What
She
do you
will
know
know,
about
but
doll burning?
Doll burning, I think, was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
she would know these things. She's sleeping with the guy that runs it. There is absolutely no way he's not telling her. Go check the laundry. No worries, Ottawa. No worries. Remote control. Again, why not? Why would she... She's... If it's Brian's, she knows what it's for. She's sleeping with him, for God's sake.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
But why wouldn't you just meditate instead? Why would you have to go through hypnosis?
Be back later on if
Seems a
that's
bit of an extreme way of... Sir Tay-Tay, hello, how are you? Howdy. You missed a good cutscene. We interrupted a cult session. It was a lot of fun. But the masks were different. If you remember, the masks were like white plastic ones, whereas the one we found is like a cardboard one. I wonder why that one's different.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Right, Rebecca. We can't bring up the affair that our husband's having, which might give us more information. I've got a feeling she knows. I think she knows.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
He can have an affair. Why can't I ask? Surely... Oh, this is silly.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Okay. She's a funny one.
Okay, that's it for now.
She's funny. And not funny, haha. Oh, yes, you moved, Satete. How'd that go? A piece of what? Polony. What is that? Or have I missed something entirely? Let's ask Creepy James first. Creepy James!
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Doll burning
What do
ceremony.
you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Should it?
No, that's okay.
That's the second time. No, that's okay. Why can't I do anything with this. So it's obviously something I'm meant to just use, not ask people about. But then it would really help if I knew what it was
Ever
for.
heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water,
He's so weird.
happens? You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm investigating a fucking murder, you idiot. He said he sold her one. I'm pretty sure he said he didn't do it for money. Oh, sells mirrors but doesn't make a profit. Ah, bugger. I thought he said he didn't ask for money. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I thought I had something there. Moving's never fun. No, it's not. I don't mind packing. I just hate unpacking. I don't know why. I feel like unpacking is worse. I suppose because in a way you're like undoing what you've done. Because when you're packing, you're like, oh, there's a purpose. I don't know. That's just me. I think that key, I've just realised now, I think that key is for the car. Let me just use it. Oh, I was right. It was for the garage door. I thought I had to click on it, but no, you just click on the thing. Ah, what's in here? What has he got? What do you have?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Guitars? How is that relevant? Does his dad not like him playing guitar? Alright, let's go ask Paul.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Right. Doll burning.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
He isn't wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was...
It's good, Tay. Thank
meant
you.
to force...
Oh, I'll wait for this.
to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Yeah, game's been good. We've only been on for about 15-20 minutes. It's interesting, yeah, it is. It's just I have to concentrate and try and work out where I'm being bullshitted here. So you can't force them. But then Rebecca said there is persuasion, so maybe they can just be persuaded to be hypnotized. Coerced. Concentration. Let's ask about the guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
So he has guitars that he can't play.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That's interesting. Could they be... They might be Liam's, because Liam, who took his life, Liam Rogers, he was in a band. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca said he used to play in a band. So then maybe they're
Just a few more
Liam's
questions,
guitars.
if you don't mind.
But why would Ryan take them? He wouldn't know. Oh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's ask Rebecca. Let's ask the wife, and then let's ask the mistress. Press the bell.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Right, okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
In his room. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Interesting.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Would Emma know? She is sleeping with him.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
So she was in Blackstone. So she knew Liam. She didn't know Liam very well. He was in Blackstone. No, that's got to be a thing. Yep, yeah.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
Oh,
No.
bullshit.
I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I don't know. I don't believe you, Emma. Okay. Right. She was on holiday when Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band. She's always away when things happen.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Does that contradict anything with Simon? No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask Rebecca again. Because they used to play in her pub. Spider Flesh, how are you?
A few more questions, please.
Hope you're well. Hope you're feeling okay. Team laggy. Oh. So we can't ask about Emma at all.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Weird. And we can't, like,
ask you a couple more things, please.
present... Can't play guitar. He really couldn't have become a professional.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm guessing we still can't talk to Ryan. You went to sleep at 6 a.m, Ottawa. Oh my goodness. How the hell do you do it? I would not be able to do that. I've got a feeling I won't be able to... Yeah. I think he's not going to be available this hour because he's got the session going on. Right. So we know Emma knows more than she's letting on. Because she said she didn't know Liam, but she actually played in a band with him. So that's pretty messed up. Is there any more evidence, maybe? This way. No. Into the woods. Oh, no, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No. I feel like we're missing something here. No. This way. Doesn't help, like, the layout is a bit... Village centre. No. Let's try there again. Oh. No. Okay. Let's ring the chief. Jinx is doing alright. We found some guitars that Ryan has, but apparently he's not very good at playing them.
Go on, Jenks. Surprise me.
Tommy Turner, hello, welcome, welcome.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was
Love
a student
it.
there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye-zy-bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be Paul I need to focus on. The hour that we're on, we are between 8 and 9 p.m, so we're about 33% of the way in. But yeah, welcome. Feel free to help.
A few more questions.
So we need to catch him out in some form of a lie. Okay. I don't think it's anything to do with the guitar because Emma was caught out on a lie with that. Well, yeah, sort of. She said she didn't know Liam, but she was actually in a band with him. So, yeah. She knows more than she lets on. Can't play. I think it's something to do with this. Not used on the course anymore. Impossible to be hurt or damaged. About Liam. Where's Liam? Liam, I feel it's funny. He's not in this, obviously, but like I feel like he's the key. Yeah, Midsummer Murders. It gives proper Midsummer Murders vibes. Unfortunately, the detective in Midsummer Murders is not as interesting as Jenks. Sorry. Yeah, bye. Yeah, Liam who killed himself. Oh, poor Liam. He's the key. I feel like he is the key to this. Was bright, confident, and outgoing. It's funny, they all said that drinking wasn't allowed on the course, but they were all drunk. I assume they got drunk before coming to the meeting. Which would make sense. They could get drunk in the pub because they both were in the band and played in the pub. So I'm guessing they would play, get pissed, and then go to a cult session. Bright, confident, outgoing, knew Liam had personal problems. Didn't see Liam after course. He'd been drinking at the seminar. Encouraged to free themselves from guilt. So, hold on. Was drunk. Can I ask about... Hold on. Can I ask about... No. But did no one... he'd been drinking all night at the seminar. Seminar. I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did
No
give
answer.
him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
I can't with the acting. Apart from Jenks. We love Jenks. If we went around saying, does this mean anything? Oh, I know. We've had the whole... My favourite one was when he was putting the mask on every time. He's like, what do you know about this mask? Love Jenks. Oh, yes, Barnaby. That was it. I completely forgot the name of the guy who's in Midsummer Murders. Barnaby. He was all right. He had some moments. Hello, Danny T. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Help me solve a murder, please. I'm doing all right. Yeah. I actually... There is something really entertaining about, like, overacting. I think if done... How do I say this? I think it's... When it's like they know... and they embrace it and they're not taking themselves seriously, I think it's fine, it works, because then it's like it's meant to be entertaining. It's when it's like a serious film and someone's just giving too much. I think that's when it's a bit cringy. It's like Tommy Wiseau's The Room, isn't it? It's just wonderful. It's like so bad it's good. You're doing well. Oh, your breakfast. What are you having for breakfast?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
What did everyone have for breakfast? Or an early lunch, brunch? Let me know. I love food stories. Food is amazing. Shreddies. Oh, nice. Were they normal shreddies or frosted shreddies?
Must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Right. Magnifying glass.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Wee. Oh, it's like a proper old school one as well. Why is the kitchen cabinets blocking the door? That's weird. That's very weird. That's a really dodgy looking oven. I don't trust that oven. Cheesy acting is basically a law in low-cost FMV. This game is an early Kickstarter. Yeah, I did read up about it, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, it was a Kickstarter. I think it was like £6,000. I think they raised for it. To be fair, I think it's decent. It is decent considering that. I guess most of it went to like camera equipment and things. I know that's really expensive. But yeah, I think they did a good job. I think they said they wanted to do a sequel as well. Like the guy who made it, he really wanted to do a sequel. And I think as of like a couple of years ago, he still said he wanted to do a sequel. But whether it will happen or not, I don't know. We should get this game big again, so maybe it will happen. Super Seducer. Imagine if it was a murder mystery, but with the guy from Super Seducer, Richard LaRuin. Richard LaRuin. Detective Inspector. Nothing wrong with bog standard shreddies. No, they're good. I've got to admit though, I am impartial to frosted shreddies. In my opinion, frosted shreddies are like one of the top 5 cereals, along with honey loops. They used to be called honey nut loops, but now they're just called honey loops. I'm guessing they took the nuts out because of allergies and stuff. DVD logo. Yep. That's a really old school one. Shame it's not moving, but I'm guessing it's obviously a picture. You made a pizza last night. Oh, nice. What, like from scratch? Like you actually made the dough, or did you just did you get a base and do it yourself? What kind of pizza? Piqued my interest now, making me hungry. Protein shake, Vanadareem. Very nice. Yeah. We're having Chinese later, so we need to make sure we don't go crazy. Richard would just want to sleep with all the female suspects. What do you mean he would want? He would succeed. Oh, God. Maybe not Rebecca, though. Rebecca just looks like she's not interested in anything. She gives me really creepy vibes. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, there's a murderer, but are you available? Oh, right. Right, let's go. Let's watch this. Oh, God. Try a DVD from the pile. Oh, so there's other stuff we can watch. Okay. Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay, let's have a look.
Freedom.
Isn't free.
Means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins.
Yeah.
Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Oh, didn't make the dough from scratch. Just the toppings, chicken, pepperoni, peppers, tomatoes, and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. That making me hungry now. Yeah, he did. He gave that performance, didn't he? Where's the cake, yo? Bioshock. Do you know what? I was thinking that. It was giving. Oh, sorry. It was giving. Oh, this chair's driving me crazy. It was giving Andrew Ryan, which makes sense because Andrew Ryan, Ryan Rand, and then the author of the book that Rapture's Society is based on is called Atlas Shrugged. Oh my god, yeah, it is. And it's written by Ayn Rand, and it's called Atlas Shrugged. Okay. So this is very... and it was a lot of that kind of objectivism rhetoric. I've just clicked now. That all makes perfect sense. Yeah. Light bulb moment. Yeah. When did this game come out? Oh, this game came out after, I think. Interesting. Yeah. My gears are moving. Doesn't happen very often. Is it the same? I'm guessing it's only one. Okay. And this is behind the scenes. Okay. Oh. Undercover. A purse. Oh, he's okay. He's pinching. He's pinching. Okay. Someone's pinching. We have a thief.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing. But why make a video of it?
Ha. Suspicious triple X DV. I wouldn't call that triple X. Huh. Right. Is there any more we can ask? We can't ask about the DV, can we?
If you don't mind.
Oh, we can.
Have you seen this before?
Have you seen this before?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was triple X.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
To be fair, when you say, "Oh, I haven't seen this," you might have actually seen what's on it. You just don't know that that's the CD.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, you have. That face says you did. No, it makes sense that she knows Rebecca quite well.
Thank
Let's
you.
ask some more
Probably
people.
Be back later.
Give yourself more credit. It's the pressure. It's because everyone's watching me. Past at 11:30. Oh, bless you, Tay. Shut awake stream at 1, then pass out again at 5:30. Oh. Yeah, why is that on a DVD? And why would you leave it there? So, the fact that it's there, where they held the sessions, makes me think they're doing it. Because if you found footage, why would you film yourself pickpocketing? Like, why would you do that? Why would you film yourself pickpocketing and then leave the evidence where it happened? Which makes me think that it's an inside job. But again, why would you record that? You know it's old because they're using DVD. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, again, who films themselves again, yeah, who films themselves stealing? Thanks for the nightmares. Yeah, I was worried that Nadarine wouldn't be able to sleep. But that's why he played a chilled out Graham at the end. At least I think he did. I can't remember, was it Fall Guys? Oh, your health is okay, Spider. Good. Yeah, yes, please eat. You need to eat. Danny T sips tea. Wouldn't expect anything from Mel. I had a tea earlier. Oh, sorry. Don't know why I need to burp when I'm talking. Right. Okay, we need to ask more people about this DVD. Have you ever seen... It's annoying because I want to ask Ryan loads of questions, but he's not available this hour because he's doing the session. He's the one we really need to speak to.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
I can't. Dyspraxic. I love the fact he's practically dyspraxic. Okay. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I don't think Paul is going to know either, but it's worth asking.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Seen this before?
He's put his glasses on.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Ah, the writing looks familiar. So it's probably Ryan or maybe Rebecca? Probably Ryan.
Be back later on if that's
Right.
okay.
James probably isn't going to know anything about this, although this is right up his street. Do you have a conspiracy theory about this, James? Oh, let's go.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you
It's a
recognize it?
DVD.
Should I?
God, he's so useless.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Apparently you can, there's cheats. Because in the statistics you can say I've had no cheats. But I don't know how you get cheats. I thought it was this. Like the light bulb, like a hint. Yeah, tips. And I thought that's kind of cheating, isn't it? But apparently it's not. Hold on. There's 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Yeah, I know, but I can't see him. He's in a session. Oh. Oh my god. Shit, Jenkins. Not Jenkins, Jenks.
That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Shit. Oh my goodness. God, that made me jump. Right, so we've lost the DVD. Monarch costumes. Huh. It looked like a guy. It could have been a woman, though. Look, while I'm on a quest for something. That's absolutely fine, Spider. Go for it. Yeah. Oh my god, who dare attack Jenks? Douchebag. You had half a muffin and coffee. Tay-Tay is still searching for the... Good old muffin. We love a muffin. Do you mean like a chocolate muffin? Or do you mean like a toasted muffin? I assume you mean the good muffins. The really good muffins. I think the light bulb is cheats. I thought that, but... I used it a little bit in the first session. I'm obsessed with Bloody Cult now. The first stream. And it says 0% I've used no cheats. Maybe it depends on how many times. If you repeatedly ring the chief at the same hour after the 3rd or 4th visit. Right, okay. Okay, so it's basically a mount. It's just hints and then it's like straight up telling you what to do. Okay. But I bet I can't talk to... I bet I still can't talk to Ryan, can I? He's probably still in the session. Again. Should I just check if the DVD's just been put back in the same drawer in the kitchen? That would be hilarious. They just put it back. It did say do not move. So it should be... That's where it should be. No. Okay. Let's ask people about this bag then. Right. So it's a costume bag.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about this.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Why did you give a weird look when you said that? Hired a costume from shop last year. Let's ask Emma
That's it for the time
first.
being, thank you.
Okay, let's ask about this now.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Can you tell me? Where is the shop? So she's never hired from the shop. She hasn't mentioned that Simon has, though. You think you would have said, like, oh no, I've never hired from the shop, but my boyfriend has. These two people, they're in a relationship. They don't talk to each other. Evidently.
Thank
Okay.
you. Probably be back later.
Tell me where the shop is. Maybe I can go. Can I go there? No? Okay. Sounds like my parents. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, anyone know about
Have
this
you
bag?
seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Again, I can't ask him anything. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's check the restaurant, Spidey. Nope, nothing yet. It obviously will come into play at some point, but not right now.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I can't imagine this guy's going to know anything about
Have you
this.
seen this before?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's
You
pretty...
don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Atlas Cleaner.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We haven't met the cleaner, though, have we?
A few more questions, please.
Let's ask Creepy James. You got theory for
Seen
everything?
this anywhere before? Nope.
Oh, you're so
Okay,
not
that's it
helpful.
for now. Thank you.
He's got opinion on everything else. Okay. But we can't speak to Ryan. We've got to wait for the hour to end. Let's have a wander. Maybe there's something else we can... I don't think it's going to be anything in the gardens. No, probably not, but like it's worth checking, you never know. Nope. Not in the greenhouse. Not in the special herb place. Where you have like deadly poisonous plants in your shed. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Why couldn't... Right, okay. Go behind the bar, but I don't think... Is the storage... the private number plate, I've just realised that. Storage room around the back of the pub, like... He said about... that, but like... We need a torch or something. He said we can't go there, we can't see anything yet. Yeah, no. 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 Nope. Yeah, where are we supposed to find a torch? We're obviously supposed to find it at a certain point, but... Let's try the kitchen again. See if the DVD is still there. Or been put back there. That would be hilarious, can you imagine? No. Okay. Huh. Well, we won't be able to talk to her around yet. Or maybe not until the very end. No. We can't go into the other room because the session and he kicked us out. Huh. You haven't asked Ryan yet. Oh, Chief for an update. We can't ask Ryan because he's not out yet. And I'm assuming he won't be out until at least the very end of the hour. Chief knows everything. I don't know why he isn't here solving it.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted.
Did they take that?
No. DVD I found, sir.
Was it a
Did they?
I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I have no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
So, right, Spider, I think you missed the beginning. So, at the beginning, when it turned, well, it struck just 8 p.m, there was one of the Atlas sessions going on, and we kind of, Jenks just kind of walked in, and they all, like, stared at him, and Ryan was like, yeah, you have to leave. So, he's obviously doing the session between 8 and 9. I love that. I had to do that. I have no idea. And it was actually funny. In the last stream, I got like, off Jenks, I got kind of Doctor Who vibes. And then I looked up the actor and apparently he has played the Doctor in, he's played Doctor Who in like a fan film. Which I thought was really interesting. And I thought, because he does give me Doctor Who vibes. Yeah. That'd be fun. So I've been okay. Ryan, I can't speak to him. If you listen carefully, the Chief's voices rhyme with a bit more of an... Oh, okay. That's interesting. You know a lot of trivia of this, Tommy. You've played this before, haven't you? Oh, right. So we can't go to the shop because it's outside the village. Keep trying, Atlas, but we can't get in there. He doesn't want to speak to us. Well, he's in a session. I mean, we interrupted it last time, but... Yeah. No, we can't ask him anything. I don't know. Anyone got any ideas? Because I have absolutely no clue. Because we can't speak to Ryan. And he's the person we really need to speak to. Can you trigger the fire alarm and force the session? Yeah, just cause chaos. No, I don't think so. You've seen a handful of playthroughs. It's one of my favourite FMVs. Oh, that's good. It is a good one. It's a good one. I'm obviously meant to... It's the thing about the guitars. The guitar thing is annoying me. But we can't ask him about it, so... Hold on. He once bought a guitar to an Atlas session. Emma offered to buy her guitar, used to sing. Oh no, she used to sing. Was once offered a singing contract. Waste money on guitars, lets Ryan play in his room. But he has taken it to Atlas. He says he can't play guitar. We kind of need to know more about what Ryan says, because if he talks a load of bullshit, we know he's lying. He hired a costume last year. She's never hired from it. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know about you, Tommy, but the one thing about this game that annoys me a little bit is that you have to catch them out in their own lie. You can't kind of bring up something that someone else has said, which I feel like would move this along a bit quicker, and you could catch them out in a lie a lot easier. You can't go, oh, well, so-and-so said this. It has to be a contradiction of the things that they have said themselves. I get it, contradiction, but... I mean, I don't know how it would really work in real life. Like, if you're actually a detective, do you actually bring up what other people have said? Or is that something you kind of... I suppose you would say that for an actual interrogation, when you bring them in, because you would record the conversation, because otherwise they could just turn around and go, oh, I didn't say that. I'm guessing that's the... I don't know. It'd be interesting to know what the process is. Yeah, you can't cross-examine. And one or two aren't really contradictions. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was one quite early on, and I got that purely from luck, but... Doesn't recognise the bad bags from local shop. Thinks Ryan may use the shop in the past. Cleaner. Where's the cleaner? We haven't seen the cleaner yet. Is the cleaner like the one who attacked us? I'm missing something here. No. If you run out of people to question, most likely you've missed triggering a cutscene or missed a contradiction. I've missed a contradiction. Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm just trying to figure out what it... I don't know why I've got...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hired a costume baggers from a local hire shop. Well, that alone is... that... I think student in the words was an actor, Kyle. Yeah, we haven't... We've spoken briefly to Carl, but you can't actually speak to him. He doesn't know anything about the argument that Emma had with Kate. Doesn't recognise the mask. Yeah, that makes sense, because the masks they were using in the session were very different. Not the key. What's this with the bicycle? Why have this in there? I don't think there's anything here.
Thank you. Just try my
Right,
baby
Emma.
back later.
Never hide from the shop and knows where the shop is. Well, that's... yeah. Once offered a singing contract. She's been very cagey. Was on holiday when he died. Argue with Kate in the pub. Yeah, we know they argued and Kate broke the window. Rebecca didn't see that it was Emma with her. Or maybe she did and I reckon she knows about the affair. She probably isn't just pretending like she doesn't, because then it kind of makes her look less suspicious. Again, anyone, if you've got any hints. I don't think there's... We need to speak to Ryan, but we can't. Try to persuade Kate not to blackmail him. She knows how to use the mirror, but doesn't use it. She had been on a similar course before. Yeah, I think she went to the one that was before they changed the name. That's what I assume. Hasn't seen the mask before. So, when we said the necklace was an unwanted gift, I think initially we thought James, but I'm thinking now it's Ryan. The whole free to be free. And maybe she... Yeah. Because I think she feels guilty about the affair. Maybe. Where is that? Maybe. No. Maybe that. No. Well, it is linked. Maybe, hold on. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, it's not contradiction. I'm just trying to, like... I think that's the problem is, instead of trying to find contradiction, I'm trying to make sense in all this madness.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did he know about the scrying mirrors? Knows the mirrors used for scrying, never used one, no interest. No. Okay. He bought the freedom necklace. Okay, so he bought it for Emma. But I can't bring that up. I can't even bring it up with Emma, can I? Because she hasn't mentioned Paul. And I can't ask about Paul. See, this is where it's a little bit annoying. Because I should be able to ask that. Because that could potentially be really important information. Why did he buy it for her, though? Was she having an affair with both of them? Was she having an affair with both the father and the son? Oh, God. Looks familiar, but can't say for certain. No. No. Oh. Ah. Aha. Aha. God, that took me way longer than it should have.
Do you visit monarch costumes a lot?
No.
Sorry,
I used to go
guys.
in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Oh.
Maybe I do.
This was used to
helpful.
put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Oh.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
Oh.
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
So we obviously can't speak to him anymore for the rest of the hour because he's probably on the phone.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Okay. We'll ask James first, but I don't think he probably knows anything about it. Just get him out of the way. Interesting.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He wouldn't know. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling
That's
he
all
wouldn't
for the
know.
moment, thank you.
That's fine. I thought I'd double check anyway, because you never know. He's a conspiracy theorist. Rebecca. We'll check the restaurant again. No. Okay. Ring the bell.
Couple
Ring
more
my
questions, if
bell.
that's okay. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Welcome back, Spider Flash. Took us a while to find the contradiction, but we found it. Ugh. He often throws fancy dress parties, so he does know a lot about the shop. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Made some pap and chocolate milk. Oh. Everyone's making me hungry now. Okay.
A few more
So
questions.
Simon
please.
should know about this stuff, because he goes.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Yeah, that's right, Danny T. Yummy. Did he go to... Did he go to the course before Third Eye? No, so he didn't... Oh, so he... Yeah, that does make sense. Because Paul said it was at Third Eye and Simon didn't go to Third Eye. Not allowed to hurt or offend others.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him.
Yes, I have.
What do you know
He
about
bought
him
you the
committing a fake
necklace.
theft during one of the courses?
What about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Yes, we know
Yes,
this.
I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No.
He doesn't know a lot, does he?
Didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Yeah, we kind of knew this. We kind of figured that out because she said she went to Atlas once and didn't like it, and she'd been to something similar before, and we just assumed that was Third Eye. So she isn't really lying. Yeah, had been to a similar course before, so she isn't lying about that. The thing is, though, this necklace thing, she said it was an unwanted gift. And Paul said he bought a necklace for a student and it wasn't Kate. Well, we know it wasn't Kate because Kate's necklace was Emma's. But we can't ask Emma about it. And we can't ask Paul about it either. He just said, oh, it's for a student. I'm like, well, yeah, which student? Because it's a freedom necklace.
That's it for the time
Is
being.
there something maybe we can with Simon about Not allowed to hurt or offend others. But you have to do risky things. Which is a bit weird. Yeah. No. I mean, they do contradict each other's, though. Like, you're not allowed, but then you don't feel guilty. It's so stupid. Because he knows about the drugs as well. He lived with James. And he says, the course involves auto-hypnosis, but Paul is saying it doesn't. So there's a contradiction there, but it's between two different people, which we can't use. Mask help with the trance. Where is it? Mask I use on the course, see. Yeah, it is that is the one thing about this game that I do have a bit of beef with. It's a shame. Because it could kind of get you more quicker. Because he's saying they did, and Paul's insisting that they don't, and we can't speak to Ryan because he's in a seminar. By using mirrors. He hasn't said... Hold on, let me replay that.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
He hasn't actually said that they don't use scrying mirrors. Yeah, about the government. Yeah, I know. So he didn't actually say whether they use the mirrors or not. Let me try. He kind of dismissed it as if like they don't. Oh, where is it? Where is it? No. Again, he didn't really answer the question. Cute doll. They burn them. They'd be awesome politicians. Yes, they would. They would. Yeah,
Thank you.
no.
Probably be back later.
Voodoo dolls. Oh, voodoo dolls. Should we see if we can trigger a cutscene? Did we ask James about... No, he didn't know about that, did he? No. I'm guessing we can't... Yeah, we can't talk to him right now because he was on the phone. Okay. Hold on. Doesn't know about Paul's stunt. Knows friends parties. Yeah, so he's obviously lying about the thing. Well, he knows he's lying because the student... Well, this was Third Eye, not... yeah. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Do not fuck with voodoo. No, yeah, don't fuck with voodoo dolls. Bad juju. We're missing something, aren't we? I love how, like, a detective was mugged and... Actually, should we... Yeah, call the chief. I was just saying, like, he's been mugged and now we know who the mugger is. You've essentially assaulted a police officer. Well, a detective inspector. That's really bad. You should probably be arrested for that.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Right. Okay. Okay. Liam's death. Well, so it was a year ago. Paul says Liam was bright, confident, outgoing, knew Liam had personal problems. Was that so we know Paul did the fake theft that night. He consciously said he didn't mug Liam. Didn't see Liam after the course. I've been drinking all night. Okay. Had heard about his suicide. See, again, we need to ask Ryan. But Ryan isn't available. Didn't know. I mean, he could. Wait, hold on. Heard about Liam after he killed himself, met Liam. Oh, no. Let's ask James. You're still making food, Oswald? Oh my goodness, what are you making?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
That in itself is a contradiction. What do you mean? I'm guessing he... What? Oh, you did the launch. Oh, yes, of course you did. What are you having? Tell me all about your food. Love it. So we don't know...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Something about Liam. I think it's got something to do with Emma. She knew she was away. Didn't know Liam, but heard about him. She was on holiday when he died. She was at Third Eye when Paul the stunt. And he's saying it was the same night. Oh, we might have something here. We might have something here.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right, okay. She was at Third Eye. I mean, she could just go, well, yeah, but... and then Liam... we got there in the end.
You witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Emma, come on. You keep lying to me.
Explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
What?
And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
That's really stupid. I'm sorry.
Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
No, that's
There's
silly.
always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know.
There's a lot, Simon. Simon doesn't know anything.
Thank you.
He doesn't know anything. I actually feel sorry for Simon, actually. He knows nothing. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, can we now speak to Ryan?
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Let's save. It automatically saves, but it's fine. Right. Can we now talk to Orion? Please. Yeah, that was that's really silly. No. Oh, is there anything in here now? No. Okay. Right. Come on.
Ask about a few more things, please.
We've got a lot to ask him. Okay. We've got a lot to ask him. Okay.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past.
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Oh. He's upset because we couldn't believe that he had a background in psychology. Every few weeks, they carry around with them. Okay. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, and the thing is, we now know Paul said he bought a necklace for a student, which is going to be Emma, and then she gave it to Kate. But he said specifically he didn't give it to Kate. So he gave it to Emma. Emma gave it to Kate, and Emma said it was an unwanted gift. So why is she? So she's obviously sleeping with Ryan. Paul maybe fancies her. Yeah, it's messed up. It's a cult. That's what it does. That's what it does.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Now, his dad, Paul, is saying that they don't use it at all. So but Simon says that they do, so it makes me think that they do, and Paul is the one that's lying. Students aren't coerced or bribed, but his wife Rebecca is saying, well, she alluded that there is coercion. For someone who says that she knows nothing about what her husband does, she does seem to know. She has some pretty strong opinions on it.
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
Not Blackstone?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
So Liam and Emma's group were Blackstone, but obviously it's not 20 years ago, because they wouldn't...
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
He's still drinking as well. He's been drinking all evening. His delivery is peak. Yeah. Bangs on about guitars and suddenly it's not his thing anymore. Yeah. And his wife is saying he plays in his room. He has a room that he plays in. Yeah. And Emma said he plays it from time to time. He's sloshed. Yeah. End of stage party. Well, that makes sense with what Paul said. No. He didn't say that. Rebecca said there's a party. Oh, let's see what he thinks about
What
this.
about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
I love how we just bring up Emma now and nothing about having an affair with her. Why can't we bring the affair up? It's so silly. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's
right.
okay.
Okay. Anything in the kitchen? No. To do the rounds. Leave Atlas. It's getting dark. No. This way. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. I've gone the wrong way. Path at the end? Nope.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
It closes on Jake's shoes. Yeah. It's probably a creative choice. If there's people walking around, it's probably easier to Jake's probably not discussed with it. Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
There's so much that Simon doesn't know. When this all comes out, he's in for a shock. No. No. Restaurante. No, not yet. Oh, come on. Ring my bell.
A few more questions.
Simon
please.
is so clueless. Bless him. It's unlikely that she would know. How do you know that if
Thank
you
you. Probably be back
ask? You can't just assume you don't know. Yeah, come on, restaurant. You can't just assume things. That's not being a very good detective. We need some torch, for God's sake. No. Okay. Probably nothing here. We've already seen the guitars in the garage. Yeah. Oh, we can talk to Paul again. Okay, he's off the phone.
ask you a couple more things, please?
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
But he did. He bought her the necklace. I know, he's so creepy. He's like, him and his son are equally creepy, just in very different ways. Didn't encourage, but she's saying that he did. Let's see if the necklace thing works now. Yeah. Yeah. I've been waiting to ask for that.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma.
No, Emma did.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking.
What does
and
that
I
mean?
admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
Oh.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was in the Bridge Party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So
she'd rather have the son.
Happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
And obviously he's saying all the students knew. But we now know that he didn't. Okay. Okay. Jenks. We love Jenks.
A few more questions. If
Hello,
you don't
cool
mind.
parrot. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Do you have a story from in real life when people were walking in line and someone suddenly stopped and everyone? No, I can't say I have. I've seen it a lot on TV though. James doesn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have you, cool parrot? Is that what you're trying to say? What happens after an Atlas meeting? What? What happens after an Atlas meeting? I would assume they go to the pub. I would assume they go to the pub. I've had people stop suddenly in front of me whilst walking. They think they can just stop in the middle of... Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't walked into anyone doing it, but I have, like, where people are walking and they just stop. And it's like, that's really stupid. I hate walking in town because people have zero spatial awareness and just take up the whole pavement and stop right in front of you. Yeah. You stand to the side, man, or you just keep walking. I don't think... Happens after an Atlas meeting. I would assume people just either go home or... Simon says he just goes home. So they say no, they seem like they go to the pub before the session. They go home? I assume they just go home. No one knows about this driving license, which makes me wonder why it's a thing. Something about this. Wait. No, there's nothing... Let's call Chief, see what he says. There's a lot of things people can't do that are basic things, Spider, honestly. People are crazy. Oh, is he not even going to answer me now? Son of a bitch! Come on, Chief. I mean, it's after 9. He's probably gone home and he's in bed. Huh. Where do people go after the session? Been here, been here. We've missed something, haven't we? No. Towards Atlas. In here? No.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right, so there's no cutscenes triggered. There's nothing to be found. And we can't call the chief. It's getting more difficult now. It just says, where do they go after his Atlas session? Home, I assume. Not the pub. It seems they go to the pub. Be Atlas orgy. Duh. Oh god. Yeah, let's not think about that. I feel there probably is some contradictions with Ryan because we didn't get to speak to him last hour, so what about the necklace? He's never bought a freedom necklace, has seen students wearing a necklace. So I'm guessing he doesn't know that his dad bought her a necklace. Unless she told him. That restaurant isn't open. Well, I think it's open, it's just no one's in there. Oh, you didn't have the protein shake, Artery. Well, that's silly. Why didn't you have it? Why didn't you do that? Go eat something, just a snack even. Well, there's cookies in the drawer. I'm a little bit hungry, actually. But, yeah, we're going to be having dinner about, what, like 5, half 5? So, I don't know. I feel like we're missing something with this dude. Liam's strong and outgoing. People are free to do what they like. Seemed happy. So I don't think it's anything to do with that. These people can do what they like. Freedom phrase. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide. Yeah. Again, I want to bring stuff up with people. Used to hire from the shop. Oh. I couldn't have a cookie as my first food. Would you like a snack toast? I had toast and peanut butter this morning. Do you know what? I think I need a wee more than anything else. I think I'm just gonna have a bathroom break. Hopefully clear my head. Yeah. So I'm just gonna put on go piss scale. Thank you. It's so stupid. It's like, I don't know if you ever have this like at work where you're like, you're there and you need a wee. And you're like, I need a wee. And I can just go for a wee. But for some reason, I'm just not moving. I'm not going. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to put a B right back on. I will be right back. I'm just going to... Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. God, I needed that. What'd you say, Spider? Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing because none of my neurotypical friends do that. This is the thing. Like, I keep seeing, you know, so many people like do videos about, you know, being neurodivergent and all these things, and there's some things they say where I'm like, well, yeah, I do that, but then I don't really sit there and think I am neurodivergent. I thought it was just, I don't know. I think there's a line between actually being neurodivergent and maybe just having some quirks. Although, to be fair, my therapist says that everyone has a bit of autism in them. But I don't know if she meant that as a joke. Like, I have loads of little quirks, but I don't know if I would say. I feel like nowadays a lot of people kind of want to be neurodivergent, which is strange. I think everyone wants to label everything. It's like they want some sort of explanation. I take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello, thank you.
Cookie?
What is that? Is that milk as well? Thank you.
Coaster?
No, I'm good, thank you. Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Glass of milk.
Alright, cool.
Thank you very much. You got me a cookie with a bit of milk, which is the best way to have a cookie. I'm gonna try and eat off so you don't hear me. Everyone does things to a certain degree, but just depend on whether it affects your... Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like my friend, her son is almost 7, and he's been diagnosed with ADHD. And my friend didn't even think anything of it, but because she's learnt about it so much, she thinks that she has ADHD. And when she was talking to someone, they said, professional, they said, well, this isn't a proper test, but from what you've said, you 100% have ADHD. She's like, that makes a lot of sense in my life. Yeah. Yeah, he's a beard, yeah. I thought I'd get him in before. Well, college football actually is starting. I interrupted it. Sorry. Phenomenal cookies. Yeah, they are. They're the fancy cookies. Right. Right, this is getting a little bit more challenging now. Who are we talking to? Ryan. I don't know, man. We haven't found anything. There's been no cutscene. Can't call the chief. Bastard. Part shock aspect of the course. Thing is, this isn't really interesting because they've changed it from...
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let me ask Simon about the doll again. He didn't say about carrying it around with them all the time.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Doll burning about getting rid of what you don't need. Involves masked help with trance. Course involves auto-hypnosis. Yeah, see, they're both saying... that they use auto-hypnosis. But Paul was saying they're not.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He said absolutely, like, no. Hold on. What did they say? She's never, well, she doesn't go, so that makes sense. Auto-hypnosis is another name for scrying. Suggestive hypnosis is similar to persuasion. It's not a major part of the course. are being phased out and doesn't think that they work. Yeah, it's...
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
It's not possible to hurt or damage by hypnosis. Not possible for students to be hypnotized.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What did Ryan say about the scrying? Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals, doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. You're gonna eat the remaining cookies. Well, that's fair. Jenks is so polite with it. Absolutely. he gave me a look when I asked for it as well. Sorry, I feel really rude eating on camera. Oh, yeah, the Tesco shop. I noticed you put sweets in there, and I didn't know... Because you were playing horror games, you were, like, really in it, and I thought I didn't want to message you and ask you if you actually still wanted them. Because I thought, if I take them off the Tesco order, you will want them. And if... Oh, well, they're sweets. You can just, like, refuse them. They'll take them back. Yearning for the cookies. It's not rude. Oh, okay, that's fine. Someone would pay to watch me eat on cam. Oh, God, Lord. Only nom nom. Oh, I don't know. What happens after an Atlas meeting? I don't know. People... No one said it. No one said. Simon said I think he went home. See, no, we haven't used any cheats. So... What does it say about it, actually? When the reply panel... Yeah. These must be from the same interviewee, but for two different items. When you select a reply, be added to contradiction box. Pair two contradictory replies and watch as they turn green. This will lead to new information, progressing the time. Yeah. I feel like I need to find something first, or trigger a thing. If you get stuck, first make sure you've asked everyone about all the items in your inventory, then make a visit to the call box. Jenks will speak to the chief inspector, and you should get a clue as to what to do next. You can also try tips to help you. These will advise you on what to do next, and when to call the chief. If you're really stuck, try a cheat. This will give you a big clue, but it'll be added to your cheat count. What's the cheat? Try a cheat. What is the cheat? It's not tips. I don't know where the cheat. cheats are. Or how do we even get a cheat? What happens after an Atlas meeting? We're not a snack household and we have snacks right now and it's wonderful. That's wonderful. I think we try not to be a snack house, but we fail. We fail horrendously. These are such good cookies, by the way. Yum yum. I don't know how the cheat system works. It's impossible to cheat. I don't know how to cheat. They don't make it easy. What happens after an Atlas meeting? I don't understand. We're waiting. It's obviously a cutscene. We have to find a cutscene. But we've been everywhere. We've been everywhere. I'm just trying everything now. It's going to be something so bloody easy, isn't it? And I've completely missed it. No, I kept them for us. Asterix. Guys, I don't know what we've missed. We've obviously it's a cutscene or finding something. Because the hours just started, so can we use this again? No. We've already used it, so we can't use it again. We went into the restaurant, didn't we? Oh, waffles. Oh, lush. What, like, are they ready-made waffles? Best waffles are ones you make from fresh. Like, if I'm in a restaurant and they have waffles on the dessert menu, I would like it. However, if it's not made from scratch, I don't get it, because the problem is when you have one that's already made, they heat it up to soften it, but by the time it gets to you at the table, it goes hard again, and it's just so disappointing. Whereas if you make it from fresh, it's constantly soft. We've got some crisps, chocolate bars, got happy hippos. Happy hippos? Oh, Kinder Hippos. That makes sense. I was like, Happy Hippo, like the board game. We're more of an ingredient household, so I usually make random shit. It's the best kind. It's the best kind. Aldi waffles are actually the ones I like. I like harder Belgian. Oh, okay. I like fresh ones. Nice hot soft ones with loads of ice cream and bananas and chocolate. Tinder bio. Hippo, hippo, hippos. We need to find something. And I need a goddamn torch. No. What the hell, man? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. And it's like not much to do either. So it's like, how would I? No. Has anyone got any ideas? Because I literally can't even cheat, even if I wanted to. Oh no, wrong way. I love it. They're like, oh yes, just cheat, and I'm like, ow. No. Oh, I've got that. Oh, fucking, hold on, let's just do this. There wasn't anything in here, was there? No. What happens after an Atlas meeting? I don't know. No one's actually told me. This is annoying me now. They're not at the pub. There's no one at the pub. I mean, it's 7 till 8. I thought it was 8 till... Okay. Maybe it's different times for different days. So he's not going to them anymore.
More things, please.
He didn't hear about Paul's stunt. There's something going on with this guitar. What is going on with this guitar? Because why bring it up?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Suggested hypnosis is similar to persuasion. The Simon's bike. Yeah, what is going on with that bike? Tommy's probably like, how do you not know? Because you've played it so many times. Get to work. Does ride a bike. Doesn't know anything about Simon's bike. Simon's bike. Are you throwing me a red herring? No, we can't ask about that, can we? Yeah, so that costume must have been for the party. Yeah. Although, I mean, why bring it up if it's... Why is it there if it doesn't mean anything? That's what I'm thinking. Need a torch. I've been everywhere. We've been everywhere. I haven't triggered any cutscene. Can't find anything. And we've literally just started this hour, so it can't be a contradiction already. What is going on? And I can't speak to the chief either. Chief don't want to know. Don't blame him. Yeah, he did say about going back there later on. What happens after an Atlas meeting? Try the phone box again, but I can't. The chief wouldn't answer. This is real. This is a torch. You can find it up at Atlas. Huh. I must have missed something. Yeah, he's not answering. All right. Let's. I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything. Corridor? In the kitchen? No. No. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I swear to God that wasn't there before. Son of a bitch. Sorry. For sake.
Come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh, Tommy. You've saved me, thank you. That is... Oh my god. I've got a feeling when they made this game... someone must have said we need to make this really, really big because people can't notice, and yet I still didn't notice. Oh, that's just pissed me off. I'm happy, but it's pissed me off. Thank you so much. God, I would have been here all day. Because it makes a noise as well. I swear. I'm going to look back on this stream and I bet I'm going to kick myself. The amount of times I fucking stood there. And I didn't see it. Oh, here we go. Car what? Dude, you don't know where that torch has been. Like, don't... Devil worshippers. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's
the mask symbol again.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Right. Oh, shit. No. That isn't what I meant to do. Let's ask James first, because I feel like James will know the least. He doesn't seem to know anything.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
He spouts out all these conspiracy theories, but he doesn't actually know anything.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
No.
Thank you.
No, I don't think that was a thing.
Later.
I was just trying my luck. That made no sense anyway. Right. Okay. Oh no! Stop it! I clicked on the wrong thing. I want to start with the people who know the least, because I know it's going to be one of the Rands that own it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Did he know anything about that? Doesn't recognise it. Okay.
Have you seen these before?
No, don't know the car.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Does she know since she's
Do
a
you
connection with both?
know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So ask Becca since they're in her pub, in her outhouse.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Well, as long as it paid out. Did I not know that that was his car?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. A few more questions, please.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. So no one really knows. I know, Paul does not like his son, does he? He does not like his son.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Does that mean we can speak to her then? Doesn't know. Didn't he say he liked, he was into satanic rituals? Oh god, where was it? It was... I swear he did. Yeah. 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 What? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? He doesn't know why? Well, you like satanic rituals? Bullshit, man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Love Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! Love Gingy. Alright, maybe we just have to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think it's funny. I don't know why she would write devil. What do you mean you don't know why she would write devil worshippers? It really does look like that's what you do. He's probably sleeping with her as well. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What did Rebecca say? Doesn't think anything on insurance paid out. Ryan's camera had been stolen. He didn't say it had been stolen though, did he? Lives alone at the end of the lane. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, no. I don't know which lane he's talking about. Here? No. Maybe on the other side. I'm guessing down here.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Right, let's see what Lisa's got to say.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
I'll keep coming back all throughout the late evening.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you. Did you know Kay Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Oh.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
Oh, wow,
You
okay.
can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
Okay.
how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
Oh, God, it's getting creepy now.
She's all wrinkled,
Oh.
with a wrinkled mouth,
All wrinkled with a wrinkled
like
mouth.
she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Yeah. I doubt James would know anything about this, but we'll ask him.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her.
Doesn't like mirrors.
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Okay. We'll ask the other people first before we ask Ryan and Paul. Just in case.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Where?
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
I love it.
Thank you.
Just something I heard. No worries. Bye. We'll ask Rebecca. I don't think we'll get much out of her.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
He's got loads of secrets
Just a line of
you
inquiry.
don't know.
Okay, thanks. That's it for the time being, thank you.
Okay, we'll ask them now. That torch thing is still winding me up. Oh, it's so annoying.
A few more questions, please.
Can't believe I didn't see that. So annoying.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall
Well, we know
anyone
that's
ever having
bullshit.
worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We know you. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was bullshit.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa
isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
Oh, God.
This.
There's a test.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask Simon about it, actually. Because he would have filled one in. Actually, Emma would have as well. I know she went to one session, but she would still have surely had...
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
It'd be easy to lie on the form. Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, you know, fitness and stuff like that.
What's about general fitness?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder if Rebecca knows. Probably not. Rebecca doesn't know anything. She's just so not involved in her husband's life. No wonder he had an affair. Is anyone in the restaurant? No. It's not a busy pub, is it?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right, let's go.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm guessing James won't know. But we'll ask him anyway. Let's go.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, he would know. Yeah, I didn't
Thank
think
you.
he would.
Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard
He is
Atlas
Satan.
had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
Bit rich.
We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
Yeah, a minute ago you said I wasn't.
What was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
21. Was Kate 21? Maybe is that what the driving license is for? But we don't know what year it is, do we? We don't know what year it is. What year it's supposed to be. 2005. Well, yeah, she probably was 21. That's the first thing I thought. Maybe she wasn't old enough. But this is probably not. No. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if there's a cutscene. Oh, chief. Okay. Call the chief. Watching College Game Day and they brought out so much barbecue meats. 85-pound cake in the shape of a mascot. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting.
That was ages ago.
Strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Yeah.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for everything, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jex.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Right. So it's something to do with the... Now, this is annoying because... Simon's saying that they use them. Paul's saying absolutely not. Maybe I can ask Ryan about that. She was just Cerber saying, oh, these don't affect anything. Maybe. That might be something. Let's try.
A few more questions, please.
So he's saying... Wait. Oh, where is it? It's something like this, isn't it?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe Paul. Maybe it's Paul. But he was saying they don't at all, do they? Okay. Maybe we've got to trigger a cutscene. It's cutscene time. No. Okay. Nope. We've kind of had a cutscene though, haven't we, because of the beginning. There's a contradiction somewhere. Yeah, I think it's Paul or Ryan. It's Paul or Ryan. No truth. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. Would she have been 21? No, the age thing is singing to me. I don't know why. No. No. Course techniques. Oh my god. I knew it was something like that.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa.
Oh, Spider Flash, honestly.
The test.
But the hypnosis was the
It's a hard job.
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like
nuts.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Oh.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
You tried to date Emma?
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
No. He did try to date Emma. Well, Emma, but he tried to date a student.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He's lying there. Only half follows. My head has half full of bleach. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, okay, Chief. If all else fails, just call the Chief. Yeah, he said he never tried it on with any of the other students. Strange, man.
Go on, Jenks.
Chief, so Paul admitted that they made a few changes because of Lisa's reaction to the course, but he wasn't giving anything away. They're still all denying the devil worship. Oh, and he mentioned that Kate had flirted with him.
How old is he?
Well, he suspects she's gold digging. Says he turned her down anyway. Says he doesn't get involved with students.
Well, I wouldn't take Paul Rand's word for that. Are you sure it wasn't him tried it on with Kate?
I can try to find out.
Do that, and make sure he hasn't tried it on with anyone else either. He's a smooth operator by the sound of it.
I wouldn't call him smooth.
Okay, thanks, Chief. I'll call later.
Yeah, but we already know. But we already know he... Okay. Can we reuse? We already know he went with...
If you don't mind.
Is there anywhere he said that he didn't... But we've already established the whole Emma thing. Isn't there anywhere he said he didn't date students? Oh, hello. How are you? Nice to see you. What time is it where you are? Say, it's probably quite early, isn't it? Yeah, we're trying to be an investigator. Yeah, good. My brain is fried. Trying to spot the lies. He said he didn't date students, but we know he did. K-Vine flirted with Paul. Here we go. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah,
So
old
you
man.
avoid relationships with students, except for
You love my accent. Oh, thank you.
Oh, come on, Inspector, that was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Don't be so ridiculous.
10 a.m.
Inspector.
Oh, fair enough.
Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh, we've hit the chapter.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Well, we can't move forward in time until we get stuff anyway. Let's save. Right, okay. Okay. Let's try and find something first. I'm usually an early riser. 10 a.m. used to be my lunchtime. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, God. That's my ideal time of waking up. Go to bed early, wake up late. That's me. We need to find something first, don't we? See, now I know how it works. Thanks to Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. Who's played this game obviously a few times and knows how everything works. So there'll be an object, a cutscene, and then a contradiction. Or more than one contradiction. Okay. Look out for a massive magnifying glass, because it's big, but for some reason I can't freaking see it. Oh god, that was such a waste of time earlier. That was so annoying. It's going to annoy me all day now. Right, okay. Let's try and find something now. Go behind the house. I don't think there'll be anything there. Maybe someone is in the restaurant now. Spider, there's a cutscene!
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh!
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play the cards right.
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
That was a weird exchange. What is that about? That was very strange. Okay. No. Need a magnifying glass. Simon. He says he needs to talk about Simon. So something's going on with Simon. I'm guessing we have to, like, go to see Ryan. Oh, cutscene. Oh my goodness. I wonder what their safe word is. Oh, I don't want to know. He dropped something. Ah. Why do you feel the need to hide when that happened? It could have been...
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
We do indeed, Jenks, we do. Oh my goodness. So he's dropped two things. Right, what's he got? A drop business card, Aztec. Okay. A dropped keyring, Saint Bernard. Okay. Let's ask Emma first.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You dropped your stuff.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
That's fine.
Probably be back later.
Okay. That's you say, yeah, you kinda dropped this stuff, man.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
That code is going to be important for something, isn't it?
That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a
Car?
bit too trusting, really. It's a new
19.
car as
Oh,
well.
thank you, bless you. Lends his car. He doesn't have a car. He doesn't have a car. He has a bike. The bike is the key. Yeah. You lie. You lie. You lie.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was
I'm
the
easily
insurance
distracted.
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
payout? At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break-in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with
Yeah.
insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Yeah. Well, especially because his dad kept pinching people's wallets. I'd forget after a while. I'd suck it. Yeah, I know. I really struggled earlier. It was so bad. Okay. Often knows his car to his friends. Had his laptop stolen. Right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Right. I'm guessing Paul stole it.
Did you
He
know
stole
about
wallets.
Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Oh no.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Right. So let's go speak to them. We'll check these places anyway as well. Phew, oh, excuse me. Sorry. Whew. Junction. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's just so it's bringing on a itchy nose, all this investigating. Oh god. So can we go into a storeroom now? No, there's a corridor. That pin is going to be important, isn't it? Atrium. Is anything in here? Might as well have a look. No. Okay. Let's try this dude.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yes. Business card.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
He's so strange.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Okay. Is this game you can play with groups or just? I think it's just solo. I think it's just solo. I mean, you could play like sitting together and try and solve it together, but yeah, no, it's not in the multiplayer. It's quite an old game. I can't remember what year it came out. Quite a while ago, actually. I think the noughties. Right. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go. Let's just check everywhere. No? Okay. Everyone look out for a magnifying glass. That's Becca.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
No.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
This isn't helpful.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I like how all the content is in real life recordings, like it's a movie. You make decisions. Yeah, I don't think there's like multiple endings or different endings. I think it's just you just have to trigger certain things in order to move forward. I don't think there'll be anything here, but again, you never know. Yeah, Jenks' acting is wonderful. We love him. You have to go everywhere multiple times because you might find something. No. Right. I don't think we probably will find anything because we've got these, so... But you never know.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, FMVs are fun. Have you played, Tommy, have you played At Dead of Night? Because it's by the same company that made this. So At Dead of Night is the second game. It did really well. It came out quite a few years ago. And that's more horror, like you're in a hotel. And the guy who plays... the person that plays Simon is the main antagonist in that game. I say person because I'm pretty sure the actor is non-binary.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Right. That's pretty much what Ryan said.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Fair enough.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Has the pin got something to do with the CCTV? James, James has not really given much recently.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Oh, that's not helpful. I could call him, couldn't I? Could I call him from the phone booth?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Never seen it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if we can call the guy. British acting is always animated. they do give it their all. Yeah. Yeah, horror. Yeah, a lot of people... It did really well. It got quite popular, that game. Some people said it's a bit repetitive, but I might play that one day, because I think it's only like £10 on Steam. The game itself is not real, but the actual antagonist, the way he moves and stuff is. So it doesn't look like a video game character, it actually looks like him. You just have to avoid him, otherwise he'll hit you on the head with a baseball bat. I did play Dr. Decker, which has Ryan the actor, not the character, and the shape-shifting detective. Yeah, I have seen a bit on the shape-shifting detective. That looks interesting. That looked like a really fun game. Because it's the result is different every time, isn't it? It's not the same result. It's randomized, which I think is really cool. So then if you ever see someone play, it doesn't ruin it for you. What did Ryan take from that cupboard? Oh! Can I go in the restaurant then? No. Did I ask her about the laptop?
Ask about a few more things, please.
No, she wouldn't know. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What did he take from the cupboard? Let me see if we can use the phone. Probably not, but... Because he's saying the site was stolen. The laptop was stolen. And he repaired his laptop. Oh, is it only calling the chief? We can't call... Really? No. We can't call him yet. What did he take from the cupboard? Well, how are we supposed to find that out? Maybe there's a contradiction with him.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay. Yes, both Dr. Decker and shapeshifting has multiple endings. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Dr. Decker, though. I have to look up that one. Would you say that's better than shapeshifting detective, or which one would you say is the better one out of the two? He's never seen a keyring. Advises students to keep valuables with them. There's a contradiction here somewhere. Oh. No. I don't know, I'm clutching at straws here. No. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you for joining. It was really nice to see you. I'll probably be wrapping up soonish anyway, because my head's starting to hurt. This is understandable. Headphones make my head hurt. Yeah, they do. Yeah, especially if you wear glasses. If you wear glasses, they hurt a lot. I have to move them to the side a little bit as well, because otherwise I can't hear themselves. Yeah, it's very stressful. He obviously took something from the cupboard, but how am I supposed to find out what he took from the cupboard? That doesn't even make any sense.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What did Ryan take from that cupboard? I don't understand. Did I just miss another bloody magnifying glass again? Is that the problem? Because I'm an idiot. Yes. See you later, mate. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh.
Well, isn't that interesting?
He's on drugs. He on drugs. Now what's he got? Oh, it's Rebecca's prescription. That's interesting.
A few more questions, please.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Bit weird.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That's really weird. I just have loads of drugs in my drawer. Right.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
But Spidey, we finally found out what was in the restaurant bit. It wasn't people eating and drinking, having a nice time. It was drugs. Prescription drugs.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Oh, God. I'm so glad that last bit wasn't put on there. Keeps the cupboard locked. Well, no, she doesn't, because we just got in there. Okay.
Thank you. Probably
well, no one else is going to
later.
know about that, are they? I mean, maybe Paul? Would Paul know? I doubt it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
He did, yeah, it makes sense. They said they don't keep the medication on site, which obviously they don't. It's in the pub. So that makes sense. Bleach apply, by the way.
few more
Not to
questions,
scratch my
if you
head
don't
off.
mind.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
How long do you have to have it on for? "40 whole minutes." Yeah, if I don't, when I dye my hair, it's got to be about 35-40 minutes.
A couple more
Yeah.
questions, if that's okay. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, they're not gonna know. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I feel like there's a contradiction here with what Rebecca's saying. What was the PIN number on the back of the business card? What? Why do I need to know the pin for? It was... I got into the thing, it was locked. It was unlocked. How unusual. Sensory things. Yeah. I'm guessing you just do the roots? Is that... Do you use any, like the purple conditioner?
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
What did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
It could have been the same thing. Well, check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
I love how he's like coughing. Right now, yeah, just the roots and a little through the ends. Yeah, got to tone it afterwards. Yeah. Oh, your eyebrows as well. That's cool. That's dedication. Pin number. But what's the pin number for? What's the pin number for? No. In here, maybe? He said he took some.
More questions, please. Thank you.
Keeps the cupboard locked. But he was taking them.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We know what the pin number is, but I don't know what the pin number was for. We haven't come across anything locked, have we? No.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hmm. No. Ah. 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 I knew it.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Okay. So it is his. Right. We're getting somewhere now.
Just
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Arthritis.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Ah, he said they don't keep medication on the premises. Jenks, oh my god. I love how he said, like, I can't hold, like, small things, but he's had, like, this tiny whiskey glass in his hand the entire time. Right, I need to find this bit now. Oh, where is it now? It won't be there. They said they don't have... He did say this. He did say this. Wait. No. 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 Doesn't keep any medicines on site.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
Yeah,
You're
which
sure
is
about
busted.
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Yeah, storeroom, but then he said the storeroom isn't particularly secure.
Aha.
Yeah.
So the storeroom isn't particularly
Morphine.
secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I kicked them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Well, we do know.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and
Well, we know what the code
combination
is.
locked it really is.
Ha ha ha. Something to click on. Business card? Okay, yeah. Hey. This has been the easiest part so far, and we're further in. No. Oh no, it is. Oh, I thought it wasn't working there.
Welcome to the mirror room.
Oh my god.
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self.
This isn't a
which
storeroom.
lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers
I know,
testing,
what the actual
threshold
fuck.
testing and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
What in the actual hell? Maze of mirrors. No, I can't use that here. That was a weird... How the hell? I love that. He's like, oh yeah, feel free to go upstairs, and didn't think I would be able to get in there. Dude, seriously.
Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector.
Thanks for that.
Look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
That was weird, man. It's locked. Dude, that's creepy. You've locked him in a room.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Let's quickly interview these people, and then I'll probably wrap it up.
What do you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
It's because he takes drugs.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Well, that's a bullshit response, because you do. You do. Just so happened to be the exact same number.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon.
This is the only thing that makes you suspicious?
You didn't want anyone, including me, to find out.
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
That was actually the quickest, that's the best we did. I found that much easier than, yeah, it still says we hasn't cheated. Bizarre. Anyway, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up because I need to go and get some food. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for helping me. And some of you actually, like Tommy especially, thank you so much. Would have been a lot longer if you hadn't helped me. So, yeah. Oh, thanks, Danny T. Thanks for sticking by.